Okay, heal to the face. Thank you. My cat just decided to throw up on, like, the one piece of carpeting in the house. So that's cool. I was about to start, too, and then I heard him singing the song of his people. I was like, really? There? Sigh. Cats be catting, you know it. Ugh, okay. Oh yeah, we were just not sure about lessons versus creatures versus removal versus... Oh my god, this was a crazy one. Oh, our OTJ box arrived. This one I think we'll be cracking, because I didn't open much Outlaws. Okay. So we have 7 lessons. The Lost Days is really sad to not have in as a lesson, because it's a very good lesson. But, like, we have 2 sold outs, too, and then 2 Wraths, effectively. And I want the early lessons for these things. We do have the draw 2 sort of theme in the deck. We have the water bending, we have the Sokka, we have the 2 abandoned attachments. So I feel like the Otter Penguin's better than the Corrupt Court Official or the Inspector, but maybe that's wrong. Yeah, this is the one where I'm having real trouble building this thing. I'm gonna run it like this and see what happens, I think. I don't know, this could be wrong. Ugh. Three drills might be too many, depending on what we face. Oh, I'm gonna need lands. All right. I could put this away because I do need to draw 2 lands, but I think I'm gonna try this one. There's one. And it's a good one for the drill to come down on 4. So we can definitely Foggy on 3. We're just gonna be a little bit behind on the being on the draw here. I'm just hoping that the lifelink off this is good enough. Hiya, Fluffa. Okay, there's the 4th land. That's really nice. Okay. Pretty sure my play next turn is going to be the waterbending lesson if the Swamp Spirit Keeper is still alive. But that is an if. Okay, I didn't see a red firebending lesson coming out of that. I'm not gonna lie, but I think I'm okay for them too for winning. I could try to take their last card out of their hand, or I can drill baby drill and kill this. I would take... They re-equip this 4 next turn. Taking 5 is not great if to draw. I could also just make a 2/2 Earthbent thing and then do this. It would have to be a permanent. I think I kind of like doing this. Oh. A red and a green card with Esper mana. This is fucking weird. Okay. Take another 5. Could play forecasting and then draw. I think I like this. Because I could Nation Drill kill this, but I'd have to take 5. It's a little bit rough here. What the fuck is this deck? I am pissed. A little bit. But okay. Without this, they wouldn't have been able to cast shit. Like, this is crazy. Okay. Hi, Lirza! Oh, I have a text from my mama. Alright, I guess we kill the Tea-Master here. I would like a land. I would very much like a land. I take so much damage if they remove this, though. But I don't really have another choice. Like, I can sold out it. But, yeah, okay. I can't crew this, so this does suck. I just needed another land in all of this. They have Fire Nation. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, I hate this so much. I can't draw a single land that I need. A single land. But they're double black, white, red, green. Like, what the fuck is this? This is pissing me off so much. So much. I can't even tell you. This is such bullshit. Oh, fuck you. Also, they're an asshole, so that's, you know, extra fun. Well, we can sold out the creature, but then I still take damage. I can crew this. But then I can't sold out. I just needed one more fucking land. This is such bullshit. I should have won this game. And I'm kind of pissed about it. And by kind of, I mean so pissed. I'm so pissed right now. This hand should have killed them. And I cannot believe they got this lucky. All right. I mean, oh God, we were doing so well until this. Okay. So I don't really have anything going here, sadly. I will lose this game. I can, yeah. I just needed another land in all of this. We were at 50% lands in the deck, and we just couldn't find another one. And they just found everything they fucking needed for a 5-color deck and played 5 colors of cards. What am I gonna do? Okay, yeah. No, there's really nothing I can do. I can do this. Yeah, okay, let's just, yeah, okay. I really should have won that game. We just needed one more land to do anything earlier. That sucked. That was so miserable. I'm not even gonna lie. I have 2 colors and I cannot find the 5th land with 17 lands in the deck. Yeah, 17 lands. I can't find... Oh my god, okay. And all of their stuff dies to our things if we could just find them, but they're just playing rare after rare after rare in 4 colors. I don't think actually they didn't play a blue card. I don't think they just had a blue source on the board. Okay. By all rights, they should have lost that game. They had no fixing beyond the one blasting jelly or whatever it is. And all I needed was one more land. Oh well. I mean, that's the breaks. There it goes. That's so miserable. Still not on the play for me. That's 2 on the draw, which is bad in this format. I'm probably gonna have to go accumulate wisdom at the end of their turn for a swamp. All right, and I'm actually going to do it now as well. And we don't find a swamp. That's cool. Yeah, with 1 piece of fixing. Just a blasting jelly for like 1 piece of fixing. And they were running a double black, a white red, a red, and white cards and black cards. Just unbelievable. And I can't find a second black source here when we have 9 of them. Alright. I don't know why I'm playing this game anymore. It feels so bad to get mana fucked every time while our opponents are like, I have 1 fixer and I'm playing 5 colors. Oh, God fucking damn it. I love this deck and I'm not gonna get to play it, am I? Yeah, pretty much. All right, that's a good trade for us. Oh, poor OP. This isn't. That wasn't fun for them either. Like these two games have sucked. I don't care that we won. It like. Yeah, little 1K, seriously. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, yeah. I don't even. I can't. I'm so pissed. I can't. This is so stupid already. All right. I get to go first. I actually wanted to land. Thank you very much. Finality counter. All right, I'm gonna need a fourth land. Story of my life here. Yeah, that'll be no. Falling behind here with the mana. Deck is 47% lands at this point. Do I really have to use that to find a fucking land? Oh god. I'm not willing to trade for the Callous Inspector here. It's legendary, so I have to keep that in mind. They all want to be in. Hey, how you doing? You're regretting that you sold your collection. Oh, okay, yeah, you can have fun with... yeah, it is nice to have the actual cardboard. We're just gonna let this go. We have 2 more in hand, so fun. A lot of people play standard on Arena. If you're looking for a specific, like, you know, a game with friends, there is a Discord, the channel in the Discord to request a game. Don't think they attack here, but we can octopus form to kill something if we really want. Number 2. Give them a thing and a thing? Yeah, sure. There's a block here. I get a clue. That's fine. Or I can octopus form. They can double block if they want. But then I think we just octopus form if they do. That I'm less worried about. I mean, I can kill both if I octopus form. But if they have a... Yeah, whatever. If they have a Wrath... I can't crew up the the drill with this, but I do get a clue token. Mono white aggro enchantments, fair. All right. I mean, it depends. There are good matchups that you can hit, bad matchups that you can hit. Yeah, that was yeah. Okay. So sometimes it can be very hard to reach platinum, sometimes it's very easy. It depends on like the sequence of order that you hit and, you know, how good your deck is in the meta. Hey, Floofa Cat. Barfy McBarferson. He only rarely barfs, so that's good. But of course it was the one sort of carpeted place in the house, which is the stairs that I got for... the cat stairs that I got for my older cat to get up into the bed. Hi, Floof. Yeah, okay. I don't think I can keep this. I love this card, but I've got no follow-up for it. That's better. We'll pitch 1 swamp, play the forecasting on 2. Being very sweet. Woof. Okay. Okay. Really? Okay. I got value out of my 3-drop already. And against that deck, getting rid of those is very nice. You do 4 damage to target attacking or blocking creature. I'm gonna get bitten by that anyway, I think, so I am gonna block like this. What? Do they not know that that's another creature and it's not gonna work, or what? Hmm. Fuck. I hate this. I can't believe it found us the same rare that we have. Actually, I can. Who am I kidding? I absolutely can. I mean, like, Arena just always finds the, like, the other player had our drill. This one has the rise that we have. Just sucks. Yeah, this is among the highest win rates in the set. We haven't seen ours yet. Not the highest, but among the highest. Alright, we only have one of those. That's gone. Plat is where the hell starts, yeah. I mean, as Mythic players, we go down to Plat and then fight our way up from there. We don't go down to Bronze every season. Unless we're doing a Bronze to Mythic run. Alright, excuse cat. Good boy. Alright, so how are they going to be able to counter this is the question. I could draw 2 cards stitching that. That's not bad. I think we just wait and see what they do. No, I just draft on my own. They have 4 cards in hand as well. Yeah, freaking Wraths. Okay. Alright, that's a start. Don't think I want to discard this to do this. I just want to draw as we go. I think that we're going to need the card advantage. Well, that fucking sucks. Okay. In that case, I think we keep the removal. No, if I play Abandon like, if I play Abandon, discard this, I draw 2 cards, I'd have to discard those 2 anyway. That would be the same thing. They have full information now, though, about the removal, which does suck, but, I mean, this is what I've got. Second mythic, okay. Two top. Oh boy. Hmm. This is unconditional removal, which is a problem. See, I can't play this and then... Oh, actually, I could play this, keep this, and attack with it. And keep this. No, but I couldn't tap... Hold on. I couldn't tap it and keep it. I'd have to keep it to tap down to destroy something. So I think it is actually sold out here. And I have to hope that they don't get something big. It has to be 4 or less. I think it's correct to do this to get them to 1. Because I don't think I can tap it. I think it's the state-based where I'd have to sacrifice it before I tapped it in order to tackle the one without summoning sickness. But they're doing 2 cards per turn after that Wrath, so that really sucks. God damn it. Alright, so now even if I draw something that can crew the drill, I can't get past the barrels. Hama is probably still the best draw then. Or, you know, we could draw a land. That's also something we could do. While they're sitting drawing 2 cards per turn after getting their second mythic. Yes! Good job! Okay, well, that sucks for me. God, these are brutal games. Mechanist would have been good because we could draw... Any creature would have been something, at least. We crew the Nation Drill, Fire Nation Drill, and then they destroy it. But they're getting 2 free cards per turn. So, sorry. A second free card per turn, so that's just really shitty for me. I don't have a way to answer that. Just been, you know, a painful sequence wherein they got the bonkers mythic before we did, and then a second bonkers mythic before we got stuff. No, of course there's no direct damage in a black-blue deck. There's this in the set. That's not what we run. Fuck that! Oh, I hate it. Thanks. We're keeping this in hand because I think we have another one of those lessons that draw two. Yeah, abandoned attachments. All right, it crews. One turn sooner would be great. Okay, we have to hope they don't find removal for the penguin, and we hope we find something to draw a card with, because again, Foggy Swamp can poop out little buggers, so we could indeed get in there with that too. We just have to find one of the ones that draws a card, which would be Mechanist or Abandoned Attachments. We also have Hama. I think keeping that on is okay here. There's Hama. What can I play? Abandoned Attachments from theirs is pretty good. I can't play Cruelty. I don't have enough. I only have two mana. And if this dies before I can cast it, that's really bad. So I think I have to... Oh, wait. I have to discard a card to do this. So that won't work either. Shit. Maybe we wait? Oh, that's tough, actually. Oh, wait, no, I can because I can tap Hama. But it has to be this. It can't be this because I don't have enough. I only have... Wait, hold on. Wait, no, I can actually. I think I can. I think I can. I forgot I can tap Hama to her own ability because it's not... It's not the normal, like, summoning sickness thing. That's the main thing. I had to actually get there. Like, I was still in my head about, okay. Oh, phew. I forgot that you can tap Hama to her own ability because she's like a Zeus... the Lady of Azami. The scrolls. It's not... You're not tapping her... You're tapping her to the ability as opposed to the waterbending ability as opposed to like for a other thing. So I think you can, yeah, it's still fine. Because waterbending doesn't care about summoning sickness. Oh no. Double blue. And we only have 2 black sources. I think I have to let this go. The mana has been very unkind so far. Alright, thank goodness we got there on that last one. I don't think I'm supposed to keep it off just Daily. This is not good enough. This I can keep. I wonder if I'm supposed to let the Fire Nation drill go here. We have 2 more, and then we can accumulate to try and find a thing, and then try to Day of Black Sun for 2? Nah, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna let this go. Alright, fine. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna abandon attachments and discard the sold out, I think. Remember how last time we had all swamps and double island things? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Okay. Have a 1/1 instead. That's why we had to attack first. They're stuck on 2 mana, which really does suck. But our hand isn't great with this either. Now we're doing okay, though. Oof. Alright. Yeah, they were really mana screwed. Sorry, OP. Yeah, I mean, ugh. Good games would be fun where we... Yeah, anyway. Anyway. Take out the bombs in the set, and it's a great set. Just take them out. Just let me play with the commons and uncommons. Some of them are nasty anyway. Ugh, anyway. Oh, man. Okay. So, speaking of OTJ, we do have a box to open. I'm gonna move my Tidus deck to the side for a second. That's in progress. We have the Arena Direct winnings. Outlaws of Thunder Junction play boosters. MTG was being horrible. You were completely mana screwed, and I was really sad about it. I'm so sorry. This is slow. I guess we try it. Opponents on the play, which makes Quench a little bit worse, but we can try that there. Yeah, that was a huge mana screw for Nitro. That was yeah. We've had we had one one game where we were mana screwed, and another game where yeah, where 2 games where opponents were mana screwed. So I'm not feeling great about this run. All right, Quench may be good if that's all they have. Yep. Bye-bye. Show me your hand. All right. Good to know. Hey, Most Wanted, it's nice to see you. Yeah, Worlds is probably super awesome right now. I could waterbending lesson there. I don't feel like taking any more damage from that. Ugh. They are screwed too, so this kind of sucks balls. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. It's ugly. I don't think it's over, but it's real ugly. Stone Rain has been called, yes. Yeah, I got you, OP. I'm sorry. Brr. I mean, these, yeah. Anyway, moving along. Moving right along. Okay. At least we got to play this deck. I mean, not really, because opponents have been mana screwed a lot of the time, but I don't know. Yeah. All right. Well, not our best Magic, sadly. At least we aren't losing money so far. All right. Look, it's a buzzard. Slick shot. Okay. Bridled bighorn. Prickly pear. I see what you did there. Discerning peddler. Gold pan. Scorching shot. Rictus robber. I wasn't much of a fan of that card. Red Rock Sentinel was fun. Betrayal of the Vault definitely was a card. Calamity. Galloping Inferno. Okay, looks like we have a full art. Oh no, we have one of the stupid bonus sheet cards next. That's right. Buried in the Garden. Okay. And a foil Thunder Lasso. And a Bristling Backwoods. And that dude that cares about tokens. I remember that one. All right. God, that's slow. And if I don't draw a second black, we're doing nothing. I think I mulligan this. On the draw, I think I mulligan this. Okay, we'll keep this. We'll put Serpent away for now. That was sad. I liked a lot of the cards in that previous hand, but I don't think it does enough to turn it, you know, for what it's going on the play there. On the draw, rather. Oh, a mirror. Mm. Bark, bark. It's a fox, but it borks. Hmm. Well, none of me is happy with that. Hmm. Yeah, that sucked to have to put away. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. But we're gonna do this. And I'm gonna get wrathed or killed or something or blawed. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck! Yeah, I mean, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? It's exile, so I don't even get to create the clue. Day of Black Sun is useless here. This sucks. Alright, yeah, I mean, what can I do against that? It's 2 rares already. Alright, I lose. I got it. I could have played this out in case of Quash, but or whatever, Quench, but yeah. Alright, so Sokka's attacking here, and then Sokka's trying to block. I've got nothing. The Azula's too strong in this format. Yeah. I was hoping they didn't see that. Of course they did. Nothing I can do. We had to mulligan, and then our hand did not play well against that. Oh well, but that was a better game. We both got to play cards. I still hate having the bombs in this format. Even though we have some of our own. Ah well. Okay, next one. Alright, Daring Thunder Thief. Armored Armadillo. Highway Robbery, that had some uses. I loved Hard Bristle Bandit, that was so good. Vault Plunder Dees. Discerning Peddler I definitely ran. Throw from the Saddle was good. Blood Hustler was excellent. Cactus Folk Sure Shot definitely led to some explosive starts. Oh my god! MTG Oblu. Oh, that was you though. That was actually you. Good game. You crushed us. Absolutely. Thank you for the game. Thank you so much for the sub. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for the game. All right. So, oh, fuck. Why again? Do I have to mulligan this again? You had a bunch of dumb rares. We have a bunch of dumb rares too. We just didn't find them. And also, Day of Black Sun was horrible against you. We did find that one. I can't keep this on the play. I still have to mulligan again. All right, that's better. We'll get rid of Daily, I think, here. And then forecasting into the Lasaka, I believe. I don't want to leave this vulnerable. Let's hope they can't kill Sokka, actually. That's the main thing. Or quench it. Okay, that's a good thing. Okay, alright. I like my position currently. So what we can do is play Sokka here, attack with both, after playing Foggy Swamp, and get a... I'm not gonna attack you. I can block if I want. And get a little... poop out a little 1-1. Oh, no. Okay, I don't really want to lose Sokka, but I'm fine trading it for the Enthusiasts, plus a creature. Yeah. So we trade our 3-drop for their 3-drop, but their 3-drop could get a lot bigger and ours can't. And that gives us the 4th land for the Fire Nation drill, which I really like against their deck. Aw, poor Spirit Keeper. Well... fine. Okay, one more land and I play Mechanist out, I think. Alternatively, we can Hama and play Boomy Bash? Yeah. So I kind of like doing this. Okay. Aw, my poor baby. At least they had to spend their entire turn getting rid of it. It's pretty good for me. Play this, crew this. No, come back! I'm not done! There were multiple lines here that were very, very interesting. So... I can play Hama, then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, so I can Boomy Bash that, but that doesn't seem like a great turn. I really want to attack with this. So I can play Hama, I can... Firebending Lesson in the side, because they don't really want to kill Hama, they want to kill the Fire Nation Drill next time. And just keep this for later. And then I can crew up the Drill with Hama and attack with Drill 1-1 and 1-3. I think that's the best play. Hold on to this for something else. It's close, though. It's close. Alright. Thank goodness we got there after the mulligan, too. That was... and against an aggro deck. Glad we didn't keep the first hand. Damaged, but playable. I think that's me, too. Alright, I'll keep this. It's a little slow because our first play is on 3 either way, but at least our first 3 play is interactive, so... June. In lands. Alright. Nope, they're not pausing. Okay. No concern for Quench here. Alright. Maybe they just couldn't do the thing. Okay. Oh, shit. That thing's good, though. In this case, it's excellent. That makes me pissy. Okay, so I can either play this out and keep up Octopus form, or I can sold out the June. I'm taking so much damage if I don't kill the June here. I'm still probably dead, unfortunately, with this draw from them. But I did get to play, and they got to play, so we're good. I need to find removal. Removal would be good. Sozin, 3 Fire Nation drills, another sold out. Foggy Swamp Spirit Keeper would be decent too if I could draw a second card. With like Mechanist. Oh yes, so dead. Okay. The card is better than I first gave it credit for. I think I'm just dead here. I'm pretty sure. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the 8th from this. Yeah, no, nothing I can do. Okay. That's a great draw from them. Too bad. 6 wins is good. I do think this deck should have gotten 7, but again, there was that mana screw and, you know, opponents were doing great things too, so... But at least that game, you know, we did get to play some cards. It was a little bit slow, but yeah. We would have had to draw a ton of removal with that rare going there. That rare can be bad when you're behind, but they were already ahead there. Hey, Domino Man, how you doing? All right, that card's a dumb card. Teo's good. But yeah, we'll try for the sacrifice deck. Pass me trebuchets and all the things. I just want to do that. All right, while we're waiting though, I want to finish that pack because I left you hanging there. So Sandstorm Verge. Kellen joins up. Pariah. Ooh! Yes! Foil Bristly Bill. So good! Forest foil and a thing. Oh my god, that's so nice. That is so nice. I'm sleeving that up right away. But guess what we were past, chat? Guess what we were past? I would like a pony too. I want a pony. Alright, so we're gonna take Trebuchet for this airship here over Fire Sages. Even though I think Fire Sages is sometimes a better card. I'm gonna take this and we go. Oh, that's so beautiful. Okay, Hama here over Corrupt Court Official and Twin Blades, I think is correct. I wonder if I can go mono black. Let's see. Oh, a foil Bristly Bill. That's so beautiful. That is so beautiful. All right, that is so nice. Damn, that's already the box, like, basically. All right, what am I doing here? Merchant is a nice thing to sacrifice. Tylee is very good. Canyon Crawler is just at least Swamp Cycler. Cruel Administrator is a fine card. I think it's probably Tylee. I mean, even though I could try to stay mono black, Merchant's a perfectly fine 2-drop. I just think this card is so much stronger than the Merchant for now. Although the Merchant in this deck, where you have potentially a lot of sacrifice, is fine. I think we can get that later. Triple black is going to be a little bit more difficult if we go into the red, though. I'm going to take this. Oh, wow. Okay, this is Zula's nutty. I really like the Engineer, of course, and the Vindictive Warden's fantastic. All right. Okay. Damn, foil Bristly Bill. Oh, that's so nice. But now I have to... You remember that Tidus deck I was building? I was so determined not to put Bristly Bill in it. That can... Just because I didn't have one for it. I had one for the other +1/+1 counter deck, but I don't have it for this one. And now I'm... Oh, man. I guess I put it in the Tidus deck. It's too good not to. Damn, that was a good card. And a good pull. Was that third pack? Second pack? It was second pack. Calamity was the first one. And now this. Alright. Guess we take Vindictive Warden here over Rumble Arena. I do like Patrol here. We could... but I don't like that as much in the Sacrifice deck at all. But yeah, okay. Let's, I want to make sure I cut the black, though, as well. Okay, Swamp Snare Trap and Ozai's Cruelty. I really prefer this when I'm on the draw, like, I'm on the draw and they're on the play, but so I really prefer this in best of 3. Because there's so many times that it's just not good. I feel like I'm supposed to take Swamp Snare Trap here. I'm sorry, chat, if this is, like, the better pick. And I'm just undervaluing it, but I think I'm supposed to do this. Get the removal. That impacts the board. Ooh, Sparky Sparky Boom Man! I think I'm still supposed to take Sold Out here, but Sparky Sparky Boom Man would be nice. And I wouldn't mind a 2-drop. I don't even know that I'm in red yet, so I think it's Sold Out there over Sparky Sparky. Well, we're getting another shot at the Cruelty. This is 2 things to potentially sacrifice, though. And another Vindictive Warden is not bad. I think I need the 2-drop. I need to start filling out the curve. Yeah, that was pack 2. Wow. And there was a Kellen joins up and a Pariah, and that pack had 2 rares and a mythic. And a foil forest. Alright. Alright, Deserter's Disciple and Barrels of Blasting Jelly. I'm going to take the Deserters here because it goes really well with the Trebuchet. To make sure that you can attack every turn. Barrels is perfectly fine and it does sacrifice. Can I get these later than I can get this? That's the question. I'm going to take the first barrels. Alright, Treetop, fine. I might regret not taking the 2-drop there. But I think the barrels is a fine thing to have if we want to run Hama, because that'll help us hit the 3rd black source. And eventually we can sacrifice it to make the airship work. And again, it's removal eventually. And it can fix in the meantime if we are like light on red or light on black. Ooh, merchant, sure. You can take that over Boar. Okay. Oh, okay. Second Vindictive is way better than another one of these. This is gonna be nice. Okay. Not a bad first pack. At all. Bribery. So, are we in blue? I can just take June. June is perfect for this deck. Chat. Chat, are we going into blue for bribery here? I've never played with bribery in limited. Not once. I think... Ugh, I really should just take June. Okay, go for it. Alright, I really should just take June. Fuck. Alright, Day of Black Sun. Boomerang basics. Oh, see, Iroh's demonstration. Oh, man. Okay. Beetle-headed, there's Iroh's, there's Boomerang Basic. Iroh's is the best of them here, in my opinion, but... I'm gonna take the Day of Black Sun. Frickin' Lightning Strike, of course, of course! I could take North Pole Patrol in order to keep it the... I should have just taken June. I'm such a bad player. I really, really want to play this card, though. It's never gonna show up, though. I guarantee it. I should just take Lightning Strike. I don't want to All right. We could take Fire Nation attacks here if we were in the red. I really want to play this card. If I don't get to play this card in this deck, it's going to be so miserable. Oh, another Azula. Okay. Oh, Deadly Precision. No, I got to take the other Azula. That's probably correct. Deadly Precision is very good in this deck, but this is just such a house of a card in this deck as well, so we're gonna grab that. It also draws us closer to the bribery. Alright. I should feel bad about this deck and moving to the bribery, but I don't. I really want to play this card. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 things that sacrifice. Currently. And 3 of them are recurring. As long as this can attack, really. Alright. We'll see how this goes. Watch our opponent have, like, nothing but ass creatures in their deck still. Like, all their rares are on the board, and then we're like, draw bribery! And they're like, oh, okay, we have a 2/2 in our deck still for you. Enjoy. Okay. Pirate Peddlers is fine for this deck. Take that over Second Conviction. Wow. Another Swamp Snare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I would take the Fire Sages if I were in the red, but we're just gonna... Okay. I mean, this isn't awful. If this weren't in there, I probably would have still taken the Fire Sages and just admitted that I had done the wrong thing. I've already admitted that... Okay, that just wheeled? Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. Splashing a double blue card is bad, knowing that. Like, we're like mono black with no crocodiles. Watch me end up in mono black and be like, I have to cut this card. Fudge. All right, Beetle-headed here over the first-time flyer because I don't have lessons. God, another Tylee. Do I want a second Beetle? Like, that's 3 5-drops? Bribery the OP's crocodiles, yeah. See, the problem is that a lot of the best cards aren't creatures. They're enchantments. They're sagas. So, like, you can't even bribery, like, a Roku's thingy. Like, that doesn't work. So I'm a little worried about this card in this format. Submersible is good. Corrupt Court Official fine. Another Hama, not bad. I'm gonna take this Submersible and laugh all the way to the bank on that one. Oh, look, it's Fire Lord Azula. There's Heibai, which does sacrifice things. There's another Barrels. I do have one Barrels already, so I could try to do a Fire Lord, but I don't have any, like, apart from Sold Out, there's nothing that I'm going to be doubling at instant speed, so, it's either Heibai or, like, Abandoned Attachments, I think. I think we'll take the Heibai. Although, Benevolent is interesting. I'm gonna take the Heibai. Kind of beetle-headed. Okay. Whoa, okay. Okay. That's actually tough. Okay. Because I'm gonna go heavier blue, I think it's the Forecasting. I don't think it's Callous over the Forecasting. I think this is a better card for this deck currently. Gives us two things to potentially sacrifice. Zhao is fine, but not good enough. Abandoned Attachments is fine also, but I'm gonna take the Fortune Teller. Boiling Rock Prison, huh? Okay. Crawler is good with the Zuko's Conviction. This is if I wanted to splash the red, which I don't think is right at this point at all. There's a Pretending Poxbearers, which is a perfectly fine 2-drop to keep and sacrifice there. There's also the Octopus form, which I kind of like here. I think I'm going to take the Octopus form. I think the only thing I'm looking for is better removal, like a few pieces of better removal. Heartless Act would be great. Another Sold Out would be fine. Judy would be lovely. Waterbending Lesson's okay here too. We have the Day of Black Sun for like a ton of tiny things. So I don't think we're going to take the waterbending here. The Ruinous one, we're going to take the Lesson. Oh, man, I don't even have that many lessons, but I'm still going to steal this from somebody because reasons. I could have had like metric ton of Fire Sages. You're done until Lorwyn. I gotcha. I gotcha. I'm so sorry. We could do another Merchant. Could do a Watery Grasp. That is decent removal. I'm still going to take the Accumulate. It's just a good card on its own. Anticipate was always good anyway. Here I'm going to Rare Draft, I think, over... No, a second Fortune Teller... I think it's a second Fortune Teller. That's another thing to sacrifice for the Phoenix. I don't like this card. I'm gonna take the Flyer. Okay. I'll run 2 Hamas over a Beetle, I think. Second Barrels, maybe. Well, this was a weird one. I probably should have just stuck with red. Sorry, everybody. But we have a good deck. It's just, I probably should have stuck with the red with that many firebending sages things. All right. Yeah, and with the number of like black-red or blue-red lands that went around, I could have done a Grixis deck. I just don't think it would be as strong as the deck that we currently have. That extra Hama wheeling was pretty sweet. Bribery is so much cooler. We want to try it. I really want... It's never going to show up. You know, we just took the mythic, like, Wrath last time. So... I don't know what I was saying. Sorry, I was just checking it. There was an announcement for like Twitch partners. Sorry. That I have in Discord that I don't really understand yet, so I'll take a look at it later. But yeah, like we took the mythic rare Wrath last time and didn't see it. So well, I saw it once, I think, but we never played it. But yeah. Okay. The reason I like the Iguana Parrot is it has evasion for the Trebuchet to keep getting in and keep pooping out 2/2s. I would have obviously liked the Hawk so much better, but we do need a preponderance of creatures so that we can sacrifice things. So it might be that the Parrot's one of the weaker ones that we have here, because these have Menace and at least get value late game as well. So it might be that Parrot goes as far as creatures. Because remember, we have the fan as well. So we effectively have 17 creatures currently still. I might need to get rid of... I might need to not worry about protecting so much as recurring. So we might just let the Octopus form go, and we might let the Accumulate Wisdom go. Like, I love Anticipate, but I think that drawing the 3 cards is more important. But I could be wrong. I mean, we're really using these, but so maybe it is this, and then cut the Waterbending lesson. This is 2 things to sacrifice to the no, it's not another creature. It's only 1 thing, but it's 2 things to sacrifice to the Heibai. Interesting. Let that go. Maybe we just depend on the clues to draw us cards. I don't think I can run that lesson there. We go for the interaction on these, the Sold Out, the Day of Black Sun, but if they have a ton of little tokens that we absolutely need to kill. Then the Barrels of Blasting Jelly as well for removal. And then we depend on Hama fetching out stuff from their deck. I do want one more cut. Maybe it's the Canyon Crawler. I do really like this, though, because of the recursion, but we can recur Hama or something else later. Let's make sure we hit our land drop. We do have 2 things early that draw, 2 things later that draw. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, maybe this. North Pole Patrol untaps stuff and ramps us. I think I'm gonna run it like this. But I think I'm gonna run 7 sources and 10 sources. I do want early blue for these, but we do have the jelly to fix as well. And I just don't want to be caught out with, like, not enough black. Alright, let's try it. Yeah, Heibai and Hama are both good targets for it. Alright, we have an opponent, so I won't open a pack until afterwards. Okay. Plus that we're not going to beat that bristly bill, are we? Damn. That was so sweet. I'm going to play out Forecasting Fortune Teller on 2, most likely. Because it has the most chance of being able to attack when I put out the Trebuchet after it if I draw a 3rd land, which... Statistic... Oh, thank goodness. Okay. The 1/3 also blocks that 2/1 pretty well. Jelly. Interesting. Not going to be able to sacrifice as many things without the Trebuchet if they barrels the Trebuchet, but I do want them to barrels the Trebuchet instead of this, so... Although we're not going to attack with these until we copy it a lot, so that is one consideration. But I'm going to play this out before they have counter magic, and hopefully that works out all right. Hey, Bobby Badass, how you doing? They have a lot of colors. All right, do you think they have Quench? Do I run this out or do... No, come back! Chat, they're not letting me do the fun things. I think the play was actually to play out June, just in case to play around Quench, play out June, sacrifice the clue, get another copy of Phoenix, have 2 creatures up to be able to like put blockers on Sokka and the 2/1. Like, I think that's just a better play than Heibai there. So that's probably what I would have done. I mean, they know their deck way better than we do. I can never fault somebody for conceding when they concede. I mean, there have been times where I've been like, really? But, you know, that one, this card is gross. And we had multiple things potentially on the board to sacrifice, so... I don't know. Yeah, I believe June was the correct play there. And sack the clue. Alright, well, we have another player too, so here... With this pack ready for next time. Foil Bristly Bill. I'm so excited. That was such a great pull. Damn. Oh, come on. No blue source and no 3rd land? I think I'm mulligan this. I have the bribery! I have to put it away. I have the bribery. Wait. Oh, shit. Should I get greedy, chat, and put the Zula away? We can go June into Fire Navy Trebuchet. What? Okay, I mean, it's technically no. I should just do a Zula, right? Oh, God. I would need a second blue source. There are 6 remaining blue sources in the deck, plus the barrels. Okay, so chat, the right play is keep Azula. The absolutely the right play. Do I have any way to shuffle? I do not have a way to shuffle. So if I put bribery away, I'm not getting it back. God, the correct play is to keep Azula, chat. Don't do this. Don't do this. I just really want to play this card and... Yes! Okay, sorry. Please tell me you don't have all your bombs in your hand. They might. They might. Jesus. I think they do. I think they do. I think they must have Boomy in their hand. Or something like that. Guess we take Badger Mole. I'm gonna offer the trade with Uncle Iroh. I don't really care. That's a good trade for me. That's another 4-drop that they have. These have no converted mana cost, I'm pretty sure. I cast the bribery, though. I cast the bribery. That was a thing I did. Oh. Nothing's large. Would have been nice to get that, as opposed to the Badger Mole. Hmm. I'm gonna need to find removal for the saber-toothed moose lion, or I'm gonna need to Day of Black Sun for 6. The drafting is interesting. We just briberied and found, like, among the worst cards I was ever gonna get with a bribery. They have 5 cards still in hand. If I Day of Black Sun, it kills both the mountains, yes. But I'm not, I can't afford to do that here. To wait to do that. I need to kill things. Like, all the things. And hope that I can draw into other stuffs. Oh, I didn't realize I hadn't used that yet. Okay. Alright, hopefully they don't have indestructible. Looks like they do. God damn it. Oh wait, they wouldn't work because they lose the abilities anyway. Okay. Oh, come on. All right. Come on, deck. I need stuffs. Oh, come the fuck on! God damn it. They've drawn so many extra cards. Fewer lands than we have. Now they've the same number of lands, but oh god. Oh no, come on. Not good enough. Oh well. They drew better than we did by a lot. Holy shit! What the fuck? Yeah, we are so dead. Oh, interesting. Hama kills Zuko with the rebuke? I still die. Yeah, I still die. There's nothing I can do to block all that. And I can only do this on my turn. No, wait. For as long as I control Hama. So I could kill the Earthworm, but so... Yeah, no, there's no way I survive here, unfortunately. I think. It's very close, but they get to draw a card. Yeah, it's during my turn. There's nothing I can do. Oh my god. Alright, well, they just drew mono gas, and there was nothing. I mean, they drew 2 cards per turn off the bitter work, so they have, in fact, outdrawn us by 9 cards. So there's not much to be done. Wait. What? Why did you not attack all? Oh, that's very strange. Wasn't I dead? So if I tap the... Total power 1 or more. It sucks to lose this, but I don't have any way to sacrifice things anyway. They had me dead on board. I'm not sure why they didn't just attack all. They just really aren't good at this game, I guess. I don't know. I was literally tapped out. There was no way I survived that turn. If they just attacked properly. Yeah, there's legit nothing I can do here. Like, there was nothing to do last turn, so... Okay, I'm just gonna concede so that they can do the things. Okay. All right. Yeah, our draws were not as good as theirs by any degree. That's really rough. I really think our deck was the bribery was the problem is they already had their biggest card in hand, the 7/7. You blame them for not having a real bomb, yeah. So, and then the problem is they drew so much better than we did, so we had to use that Wrath, which really sucked. The 7/7 reach stopped us in our tracks. We did have a lot of good things to draw, but we didn't see them that early. All right, too bad. That's rough, buddy. Yeah. All right, forecasting into Warden. Yeah, drawing one of these two earlier, and we could start to like make clue tokens and draw further into the deck. But okay. All right, the question here is whether I want to play around Quench. So, because I could just play Barrels and then sacrifice the clue token. They could have Ty Lee, which would make not playing this a bad play. I think we just play it. If they quench it, sure. I'd rather they quench that than the Azula. Oh, I really wanted to draw a land there. All right, so let's still no fucking land. Bugger. I could have had one mana up if I had attacked prior to doing the clue sack, but I don't think that's necessary. Because I don't want to play Zuko's Conviction here. I really want to draw a land. Okay, there's a start. I can... so what we're going to do is we're going to attack with a Vindictive Warden. We're going to nest the blockers. I can sacrifice the barrels to kill stuff here. That doesn't seem wrong, but they could have a shore up. So I'm just going to next to damage and kill the peddlers here, or the June. No, the June. That's actually close. Yeah, the June. All right, now do I want to get quenched? Yeah, I've got the Zuko's Conviction. Aw, poor Azula. I won't be able to play a double black spell if I sacrifice the Baylor Bells here. All right. I'm gonna stare at each other for a little bit here. Patrol would be good for the mana there, but they would give him a free attack. Ooh! Do we want Raven Eagle or Katara? What do you think, chat? I think it's Raven Eagle. It's close, though. That's very close. Get wrathed. Yep. Do you think they have the untap and +1/+1? I think they do. Oh, okay. Okay. I might be able to win here. Because I think they're going to try and crew up the tank and I'm going to kill it before it can block. win! Okay. Phew. Yay! Panda, panda, panda spirit! Hey, bye. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Although, aren't pandas not actually bears? Do I remember reading that somewhere? Very cute panda. Although the spirit part of it is slightly less cute. Look at the reflection in the water. little less cute. Be right back. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Done. Plate. Okay, next pack. We're not beating that foil bristly build, damn. But I'm so happy already. That's like the price of the box. Well, no, it's not. It's like half the box, but still. Armored armadillo. Quick draw. Reach for the sky. Consuming ashes. Which is a nice thing for like waiting for 4 mana for a thing. That's pretty sweet. Daring Thunder Thief. Gold Pan. Neutralize the guards. Alright, let's see about this. Yeah, this is a nice start. It's a really nice hand. I wish we were on the play, but it's a really nice hand otherwise. Bourse. Do I want to trade June for the Bourse? Probably. You have recursion. I want Azula to be able to get in. I need to stop drawing lands. Oh boy. Well, if they have Quench, that sucks for me, but I don't think I can not play anything this turn. I'm hoping they're just cracking the clue. And don't have any removal for Azula, because we're just drawing lands. One top. God damn it. And it was a motherfucking land. Alright, we lose. That sucks. If it hadn't been a land, if we had something to play, then things would have been alright. But we didn't have something to play. And this is going to be too late, I think. They can crack the clue here. And I'm sure they'll have removal by then. Oh well. Sometimes you just draw lands. I think we drew one non-land card. It was the Swamp Stairs Trap. That was it. Everything else was a land. And your opponent has 2 removals. Oh well. What are you gonna do? What the fuck are you gonna do against that? Okay. I don't want to play that one out. Yeah, Joe, seriously. We did! You did call it. That is my normal experience. Either 2 or 3 lands maximum all game, or 9 to the rest of your lands. Very rarely is there an in-between. I can't keep this hand. Especially not with the opponent on the play. Alright. I wonder what our actual ratio of, like, drawing, like, going first versus going second is in this. Look at that perfect mana, no fixing. They did have draw discard, but... Oh god, if they have the protection, that's annoying. Alright. I played this out because if they randomly have discard, at least I can get this back from the graveyard. This also obviously allows me to draw, but... Unagi? Oh, God. Okay. Fire Lord Azula. Shit. I was really hoping to get another piece of removal at some, but the Hama will work, hopefully. The problem is if they have two spells to, like, instance kill spells on the Fire Lord, we're gonna be in trouble. The Lightning Strike, so they're effectively at 3 with the Hama. And a land. Or a creature to tap. Alright. Moment of truth. Couldn't they, like... Don't tell them this, but couldn't they... Oh, they're gonna do that. They are going to. I shouldn't have looked at their graveyard. Yeah, because they can get the Lightning Strike back, unfortunately. And recast it. And copy it. At least they can't kill the Trebuchet, but still. It's annoying. No blocks. Oh, interesting. Oh, can I afford to do this? It's so... Okay. The other option is play Merchant. Grab the Merchant into hand. I think it's this. Alright, let's go! I think I lose to this Azula plus that Lightning Strike there with the Professor Say. I was really hoping they didn't see that. But I shouldn't have looked at their graveyard. Hey, hey, so that... Oh, no, you can join our Discord if you'd like. Here's the Discord link. Alright. Water blah. So I'm assuming they have removal from my Phoenix when it attacks. They must, right? All right, so we're one off. Oh, so wait. So if I play the swamp, we can Hama, crew the ship, attack. But I won't have the one extra for the Lightning Strike that would finish them off. Shit. That's really rough. But I could Watery Grasp the Azula. Hmm. Oh, that's really tough. I'm not sure. I'm so close. That's so sad. All right, I'm gonna try for it. I was so close, chat. I was so close. All right, they just need to find 2 damage. I'm sure they have it, but yeah. They have +1 if they can draw a card anyway, but they do die if they cast a non-creature spell, so... This is my best play. Yes! Okay! Ooh, that was entirely too close. Damn. I'm so glad I could play more with this deck. I was really not wanting to lose that one. Okay. Here we go. We have the rest of that pack. Neutralize the guards. Longhorn Sharpshooter was great. Binding Negotiation, meh. Smuggler's Surprise is fantastic in Constructed. That's a good one. Ooh! Sword of Wealth and Power. Nice! From the bonus sheet. Murder. His reasons. Ooh, a foil assimilation Aegis. That's cool too. Multiple mythics. This there were so many rares and mythics in this. It was so dumb. Alright, let's put those in the pile. Murder! Okay. It's a great box so far. Baron Sanger, do you mean Thrull or is it Thull? Are they missing the R here? Are we all like... I get to go first on this one, which is really sweet. I do want a 4th land for this, but... Sub is so good. Alright, there's the 4th land. I'm actually going to do this. And bounce that. Dong dong! Gran! Oh lord, we healing. This is kind of stupid. I'm sorry. Hey, Lawson! How you doing? Aw. Watery tot. Sorry, okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Why would you airbend that? I'm very curious. They're just gonna, yeah, have to replay it. Okay, I was gonna get this back at the end of the turn rather than pinging for one. Just more efficient. Faded fire. She was for the fire. That's crazy. That is nutty. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna sleeve up that sword because I don't think I have one of them. Protection from instants and sorceries. Damage to the protection token. Copy the instance. Jesus. Okay. And the foil assimilation Aegis is also gonna get a sleeve. So is Calamity because I don't think I have that. This is a little slow on the draw, but I guess we'll try it. 1 mana firebending doesn't deal down damage. You were just mean and cruel and unusual. I hear ya. Alright. Seismic sense. They did hit something. Okay. We don't have a quench, so that's sad. This at least they have to deal with on the board. The patrol, though it could get us more mana sooner, not as good, I think. Uh-oh, they're gonna punch with 2. At least they're not doing that on Azula. I actually think that's... Hopefully if they don't have more, that's okay for us. Maybe it is forecasting and then draw, because forecasting blocks both of these. It doesn't block this, I'd take 2, but... I mean, Azula's so good, but if they have removal, then I'm taking 5. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Because I can... If she stays alive, I can attack and then double spell these. Like, I can kill the sentries with this and then play this out. But my opponents always have it, so I'm not sure why I should... It was just a better play. It's not my most efficient use of mana, but I think these are the better blockers. And there are more creatures in battlefield to tap down for Hama. Jesus. Okay. So I can only cast something for 4 with Hama, so that's... But allies would work without tapping. So this becomes a 4. They put a 2 on this. We can Swamp Snare the Vindictive Warden. Play out the Forecasting. This is an ally. This is an ally. The affinity will still work, right? Hmm. I think it still does. We are going to see about this. Next, I'm going to do these two. In theory, we'll try this. This is... I'm really on the back foot here because they were on the play. And then they had the removal for the slightly slower hand that we had. We started on a little too late, I think. Sometimes that's just the way it is with this format. I gotta trade with that at some point. Boy. Oh! I'm not dead! I'm not dead yet. Exhaust 6, and this is 5 damage to target creature. Fucking bribery. um... There's the 6th. All right, I gotta hope I'm not dead. Oh wait, that doesn't trigger the... Oh, okay. That didn't trigger the sacrifice because they both triggered at the end of the turn. I thought that would trigger... Did it order the... Did it auto-order it wrong? Or does this... This must have checked prior. Alright, so I didn't get more buggers. That's sad. Alright. I was thinking I'd have the one more to block on, but I could only crew 3 anyway. It doesn't really matter. All right, let's see what you got. We just want multiple creatures on the board, so we're gonna take the Badger Mole. I still should be careful. I could try to attack all, but if they had any, like, kill or destroy, like, prevent damage, I would be in trouble. So I'm just gonna play this a little bit carefully. Maybe it's 2, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna play out the Pirate Peddlers with the swamp and the land here, and then we'll have one more land. We'll have a million more of these. Alright, looks like they didn't have anything, and I should have probably just gone for it, but... Oh, fudge! Okay. Jesus Christ on the stick. Please don't have a wrath. Oh, gross. Okay. Yeah, sorry, OP. Okay. Yeah, I think the trigger works that way, where you actually have to have done it all prior to the trigger. It checks prior there. Alright, let's go. That was gross. Alright, we got a Consuming Ashes. And we'll get to the rest of that in a second, because we have an opponent. Okay, I don't think I can keep this hand. That I can keep. The question is whether to keep the Vindictive or the Peddlers. Or maybe it's not even the Barrel. That's tough. This one has 3 toughness, which actually really does matter a lot in this. And I don't have anything to sacrifice yet for this to work. I think it's going to be... Even though this blocks better on something larger like a 4-4, I might regret putting this away, but I think that's what's supposed to happen here. Like, I could get a 1-3 that has a clue to sack, and that would be sad to throw that away, but... I do actually think it's important to have 3 toughness. If they were in red, like, it would be so much more important. Here, this is sad. This means I would have rather the Death Touch, but... So be it. I can pay red for the Warden, exactly. But yeah, so... We'll see how this goes. Alright, I can land this without fear of quench. Well, no, actually I can't. The Herbalist can still quench. Interesting. I'm pretty sure I can't play around it, though. I'm a little too far behind to do so. I think I'd actually... Hold on. That's fine. I actually like that play. That I like much better. I'm sad that I don't have something to sack for this, but we do have other things later, and we can work up to a day before we do this, maybe? Yeah, if I just do like 2 here, kill both of those? Is that good? Maybe I give them one more turn to do that. We do this first. Play out more 2-drops. God damn it. It would have been... This heart card is already OP to some degree here. I hope I'm not going to get quenched here. This is going to suck if I do. Alright, I can play this out first. Alright, get an airship. You're gonna put the cabbage... Oh, they can choose not to put the cabbage merchant away. That's true. Alright. Fuck. God damn that card. I don't have 6. I am gonna play this out, but I don't have 6. I'm gonna take so much damage. Unfortunately, that land probably kills us. If we had drawn anything here to be able to double crew, I would be fine. All I needed was a creature, crew 1, right? Okay. Yeah, all I needed was one more thing and then I could have killed him the next turn. But we drew the 7th land instead. If I draw another land, I can kill all of this. Jesus Christ. They might have another indestructible, in which case I lose. I don't know what they have. It's something. It's making it pause. Sun does get around indestructible. No, it's mana value. It's mana value, so it doesn't matter. Oh, they scryed to top. God damn it. How did I draw another land? Come on! That's 9 lands! I have 26 cards left! I have drawn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards in this whole game. This sucks. And they're just drawing gas. Like, what the fuck? I hate this. This is so bad. I still just lose. There's nothing I can do here. Yeah, I mean, what can you do? If you flood, you flood. This sucks. This is so bad. All I needed was something other than like any creature in any of those times. Like, this is just too late. And they're just drawing only gas. Like, I don't understand. They've outdrawn us by 9 cards. 9 cards. Okay. I mean, if Arena says no, Arena says no. We had so many good draws. So many. We have 2 Hamas that we could have drawn and at least gotten another, like, set of spells. We have, Bribery, which would have gotten the best card out of their deck. We have Azula on the hunt. At least would have been a creature to have 2 blockers here. We still would have been dead, but, like, anything sooner. Yeah, any immediate sacrifice would give me 8 4/4s. So, like, literally another forecasting, which we also have. Or, like... Fuck. There's just... It's literally... Oh my god, I hate this so much. This makes me so sad. We played this in, like, fucking... Oh my god. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. I'm so pissed. That was so miserable. There were 2 games in this that were so stupid. Our luck in this format is so bad. So yeah, 2 Hamas there. Would have been fine, because you can draw off their stuffs. Another forecasting to sacrifice would have been great. I forget whether we still had this to sacrifice, which would have, again, made 4 more of these, which means they were all creatures. I just... That was so fucking brutal. Bribery to get something from them. I don't know. That would have been just... Yeah. At least we got 5 wins, but those are so frustrating. Where you draw 10 lands to your... And your opponent's outdrawn you by 9, and 9 cards, and they still have just as many or fewer lands than you do. Oh, well. Frustrating. Guru here? What do you mean, my turn to brew the bombs? Does this look like a bomb to you? Because it doesn't to me. Do you know something I don't know? Okay, so there's Lost Days, Serpent, and Suki here. I think it's Lost Days. Suki's very good, but I don't think this shell so far is what we really want with Suki. Alright, Teo, okay. Octopus and Origin also sold out pretty late here. I'm gonna take the Octopus. There's a Fire Nation attacks, which is interesting, but I want the lessons for Guru, and I've got this, so yeah. Lion Turtle? Sure, and forecasting, and horse, okay. I'm sure it makes that noise. That tiny kitten noise. That's definitely the sound this makes. Sentries is really good. Do I want that over the second? Yeah, I think I want that over the second octopus form. For now. Because I don't have anything to play on 3 that can block or attack yet. I like Suki. I think Suki's good. It's just better in a white deck. Or white-green, as opposed to blue-green. Are we penguining? I don't really draw a lot of cards with this. Still, it's a 2-drop. I guess I take it here over the rest of this. Water skin is vaguely interesting. That's actually your cat, yeah. So yeah, we've got this that goes and then we have like the turtle ducks that go hawk cry caw, right? Like and then like the arena sounds just don't really sound like what they're supposed to sound like. They don't seem to do the images justice some of the time. Yeah. The like the like bird of prey sound. I guess it's Rumble Arena here over Cat Owl. Oh, we got the serpent. Nice. I didn't think that was going to wheel, but that's cool. Need more lessons, and I guess a couple of the first-time flyers. I'll take it, Tutor. I hope not to have to run too many of these if I don't get the draw effects. Borse. Damn it, that card is great, but a second Teo is not bad. I'm gonna take the Eagle here. It's just too good. I can already fix for it with the Lion Turtle and the Rumble Arena, so I'm gonna grab it here. Teo's really good, and I wouldn't mind a second one, but Eagle's too damn good. Now that is an eagle and does make something like that sounds. So, you know. All right, there's an airship engine room. I think we're gonna wait. I'm not in red. This card is such a house, though. I could take a barrels for fixing. I could take a crashing wave. The best card in this is Glider Staff, followed by Iros, I think. And actually, that's a little close, but depends on your deck. But, this is a lesson. Crashing Wave is very good, but it's not a lesson. I do need 2 drops, so the Captive's not the worst either. Could take the Deadly Precision as just a removal spell. I think I'm gonna do stupid things. Take the first Abandon over the first Origin. Ooh, Shared Roots, perfect. Also Quench, Turtle Duck. Red is important for lessons a lot of the time, and this is enough of a really great card that, I mean, I might not run this Eagle. That's fine if I get the right lessons. Another Guru and an Octopus form, and a Audience and Boomy Bash. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we can try to run both, too, depending on which lessons we get. There are a lot of lessons that fix your mana. And we might also just get the lands to fix for it, so we'll see. Yue. Fish. Exile and Turtle Duck. This is still a flyer. I think I'm still going to take this. There was another Turtle Duck that might come around. Ooh, Foggy Bottom Swamp. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. don't mind this as removal. I think I need to take the abandoned attachments, though. We just need the lessons. I do also need removal, but we got 1 Lost Days, 1 Hama to use their removal. I do very much like honest work, but I think I have to take the lesson. Alright, oh man. I think it's barrels to fix. I really like Crashing Wave, and there is another Otter Penguin for... We do draw a few cards now, but I think we take this. Hey, Turtle Duck, there it is. Beifong's... I will splash that. Oh, combustion technique, though. Damn. Alright, well... Might just be Sultai poop. This card is gross, though. The little 1/2 flyers haven't been showing up either. Those are pretty good in this deck overall. Oh, wow. That's a lot of good stuff for someone who isn't me. I see the Lightning Strike. I'm going to take the Shared Roots again. Gosh. Airbender Ascension with, like, Guru Patik would be really sweet. Or Hama. I can't take it, though, I don't think. I'm just going to take my other Shared Roots so that we can cast all our cards. God, we could have... There's some good white that we could have had. I don't want a 3rd Guru, I think. Foggy Swamp Keeper is pretty good. I don't mind Origins of Metal Bending at all. There's a Meditation Pools. How many times do I actually draw? This is just reveal. This is draw. Got 2 abandoned attachments. Clue token from this. I do like that it has lifelink. I wonder if it's just... I'm probably just supposed to take the... Nah, I'm gonna take this. We'll see. We're just gonna go full Sultai here, I think. Katara and Lost Days are what I'm looking at here. It's probably... The pick is probably Lost Days. Because I have some 3-drops, but the draw is so nice on this. Ooh, a waterbending lesson, nice. Alright, we've got enough lessons to make things good. And a 2-drop here with a 1/3 is really nice. I really wish we got the little 1/3s that make clue tokens, but... Oh well. Right, but it's a lesson, and it creates a clue token to draw cards. That's a really late path. I don't think I want a Zuko's Exile, but I think it might be necessary to run because we don't have any hard removal. We just have tempo in the Lost Days thing. Not a lesson. The Boris? No. Okay, we'll just take the honest work. I might run that. Ooh, Second turtle duck, first meditation pools. I think it's first meditation pools. Although that could actually be wrong given that we don't have that many early drops. But I do want to cast my spells, so. It's a 2-drop. Yeah, this one was awkward. I was expecting to, like, maybe see... Oh, man, I wish I'd taken the other thing over the giant koi the last time I took the giant koi then. All right. This is a pile. Oi. Okay. If I pull the non-lessons out... but keep the barrels for fixing... Just going to make sure that looks like that. For now, I haven't fixed the lands truly yet. Um... So the things that draw me extra cards are Raven, Eagle, and Teo. That aren't inside the lessons. We got 2 attachments, waterbending lesson, and clue from this. I want to keep as many lessons as I can because of Guru and Lion, Turtle, and the Serpent. I do like the Koi, but I don't think we're going to be running it in this. I think of the 3 drops, the Snowballers is the weakest. I would like to cut Yue, but it's a flyer for Teo, and I kind of like being able to attack with that. I could cut 1 Patik, but that's a little bit difficult to justify because I do want to draw at least one of them, and having 2 in the deck does make that more likely, and it does die pretty quickly. But that might be a cut here over Yue just because of Teo. I don't know. Yue is just a 3/3 Flying Vigilant, which is nice for 4. That's just a good card for 4, but it's not fantastic. It's not great in this format. No, it's fine. It's not great. I just have a lot of 4 drops, so I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I think cutting a Patik is incorrect, but here it might just be... I mean, it's because it's a draw card as well, essentially. It doesn't actually do the active drawing, so that's why the Penguins and the Foggy Swamp Keepers don't care about it. But it does get us another card in theory if it reveals a lesson, which we have a lot of lessons. It could whiff, but we have a lot of lessons. I really wish we'd gotten the little 2/3 that you can pay 2 to do a lesson thing. I think we're going to go with the Temple of Lost Days over the Exile here. That's cutting a lesson, but I think it is correct. And I think I'm going to cut 1. I think the UA is just not as good. And then I think I'm cutting the barrels. I don't think I'm going to run those. That or I'd cut the Iros, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 lessons is not... Is that good enough? No, I really like this card. It's so good against the Allies deck. It is hard for us to cast to some degree, but it's not that bad because literally we do have 2 sources of red in... By just playing 1 mountain, we have 2 sources of red in the lands. We have 2 shared roots and the Lion Turtle to fix. And yes, I want to get swamps, but we already have 8 sources of green, 8 sources of blue, and 4 sources of black in the lands. And again, 2 shared routes and so on. So, and the lion turtle. So I feel like it's not too bad to run this. But, yeah, and I don't want to cut another lesson, but, yeah. I think I'm gonna run it like this. See what happens. Alright, here we go. Okay. So, we have Consuming Ashes from that pack we started earlier. Daring Thunder Thief. Armored Armadillo again. Highway Robbery. Hard Bristle Bandit. Throw from the Saddle. Both good cards. Boneyard Desecrator. Gem Lightfoot. Oh yeah, this one. With your plotted cards. Coyote! Good card. Right off the... meep meep. Stoic Sphinx. That card was a house. Essence Capture. Foil Explosive Derailment Island. And a piece of trash. Okay. Alright, let's go. Keep this. Shared routes on 2. I wish I was on the play. But don't we always? Alright, I want... Okay. No lands, huh? That's awkward. Jesus, where are my lands? I ditched one. All right, well, one deck is 48% lands. Let's see what we can do with this. Lettuce turtle? I want to see what they have first. It's not at least I drew the red. I have multiple sources of... I have the Rumble Arena that fixes, and I have the 3-5. Okay, that's a little annoying. Get to mill the other avatar. Take 6 if I do this. I could airbend Hama. That's so funny. But I take so much damage if I do that. Alright, this is also greedy, but I don't really have a better play. I mean, I could have played Serpent and Beifong, right? Maybe that was better. Kind of like this play, but maybe I'm wrong. Well, that's annoying. So they had 2 of those. Stop! Jesus Christ! Well, I go to 2. I don't really have a way to gain life. If we airbended, we would have been dead at that point, I think. Oh, if they have O-sized cruelty, we lose to that. That's the main thing. We don't really have a way to gain life. Is there any reason to... Okay, it's this. That's pretty good. Okay. Hmm. Oh my fucking god! That's so stupid! I was really hoping for like the Raven Eagle or the Foggy Swamp Spirit Keeper or the Lion Turtle or anything. Alright, I gotta hope they don't have removal here, or we're dead. Why would they not have removal? Why would they not? So that sucked. That's the usual way this goes, though. Of course, the card between Sokka and that was removal. Of course. I lose. We just needed the Foggy... So I was wrong. There were 3 things that gain us life. The Raven, the Foggy Swamp Keeper, and the Lion Turtle. And none of them were in... They were all in the last 11 cards. And I drew 3 fucking land there. Nothing I could do. That is how my experience with this set goes. I draw 1,000,000 cards, and they're all land. Whee! Well, that sucks. Yeah, we have that game if we draw either Raven or the 2/4 or the just any creature really to like go there besides the other Guru where I would have sacked the first one and had to draw into a lesson, which we just needed creatures. And we do have a lot of creatures to draw there. Just couldn't find any of them. Just the lands. That was unbelievable. Alright. Quill Charger. Tumbleweed Rising. Same thing with that other game that we lost, like the last game that we lost on the last match, where we just drew 10 lands and just needed one creature to crew up the 4/4s and win. It's just always flood. Or screw. For the most part. Ugh. Maybe the turn with Hama was the real mistake there. I really needed to kill something, but maybe I should have just played out Beifang and the What's It. They still got the removal, but... Well, now we want lands and we're only going to ever get 2. Because we just threw away a card and did not draw a land, so that's fun. Alright. At least there's one land. No, we still need another one to do anything. Deck is 47% lands, so hopefully we can get enough to play Theo or the Waterbending. Or we could just never draw another land, like Arena is fond of having us do. Oh look, they can play their Teo! What's that like? I could have attacked with the Turtle Duck. I don't think it was right at the time, but I could have. Because they can just attack with this in for more, so... than just with this. They have the flyers. You are too... Oh, okay. I really want to fetch up a black source, but I've got to fetch up the red source so I can kill the Teo, or I'm gonna lose. So we're gonna do this. Fetch up the red source. No attacks. But yeah, we just die because we couldn't draw lands. That's 2 missed land drops there. So Flood into Screw sucks. I can Waterbending Lesson next turn if they put a counter on the Teo, or I can Iroh's Demonstration on the Teo. If I drew a black source, that would be perfect, because then we could Foggy plus this, at the very least, to start getting that going. But none of this is good. Alright, I've got to try. I'm sure they can counter this or do whatever they want to, but that's what I've got, so. Alright, that's a start. I still probably lose, but that's a start. So we attack with the Turtle Duck and Pump, because that's all we can do. So I'm assuming this dies, but, I mean, like I said, this is... I can't play Teo, I don't have enough mana. Sure, if they want to sold out that, that's not the worst for us. We are going to lose to the Hawk in the Air, most likely. But, I mean, that was just 2 missed land draws. There's nothing you can do in this format against that. And to go from Flood to Screw just really sucks. I'm not gonna lie. This deck is actually pretty good, and I'm pretty sad about it. Yep, that sucks for me. Play this out so I can't be quenched. And we are going to move this over. I'm sure they have removal by now. They have 5 cards still in hand. They have 2 possible draws. But we're not blocking with this either, so might as well attack. It is a shame that I have 2 of my black cards in hand. I didn't draw that mountain. I fetched it. What are you talking about? So unfortunately I've used a lot of my draw spells already, and so this isn't gonna poop out a lot of tokens. Even if I do draw the black, but Yeah, this was just Mana Screw. Nothing really we could do there. Oh, look, they have that. Nice. So yeah, we are going to lose to the little spirits, I think, at this point. Unless we draw crazily. I don't think we can win this one with that much, Oh, come on. Alright, well, it's not attacking, so that's okay. I mean, but they can get rid of it next turn. Actually, they can get rid of it now. Oh, good, a land. Specifically, not the one I want. Okay. I still lose. There's nothing I can do here. Yeah. Alright. I mean, we did our best. I could not tap this so that they're forced to exile it, but there's... I just have essentially conceded here. There's not much to be done. Oh, I didn't have a draw effect there. That's nice. But yeah, I could have, instead of holding up and potential, like, showing off Quench, I could actually have left this untapped, so that at least they have to tap their creatures at that time, and the land to shuffle it. But it looks like they were going to do it anyway, so... Okay, that's what I was looking for last time. I don't think they have a creature. Oh, they do have one. Okay, hold on. Let me think. I'm still dead, I think. Yeah, I'm still dead. All right. Well, we were gonna get flooded this game too. that was like 3 more lands there. All right, that's fine. They just have so many cards in hand still. I can't win this game unless all those cards are land. Then maybe. I think I still lose to this, but come on, deck. Please just give them all lands. I beg you, like we were flooding out last time. What are the odds? Hi, cat. Yeah, this is very frustrating. I can't even block one of these, otherwise I'm just dead. Yeah. I would have to have a Wrath here, and I don't have a Wrath in this deck. Do you have a Wrath? Let's see. No. Okay. Alright, let's concede. I just wanted to see what they had. Okay. I could have cast a Wrath if I got it, but, they didn't. Yeah, that sucked. That was not a GG. That was BG. That was just Mana Screw right after Mana Flood. What are you gonna do? Okay. This is a fine hand. Provided we don't do the thing we did last time and not draw a single land off the abandoned. Lol. At least we have the shared roots. Alright, I take 2. Block. Ooh, Mardu. I wanted another blue source so I could play this and do the thing. Alright, I'm gonna fetch up another blue source. Take 2. Alright. Teo should be pretty good in this matchup, in theory. Mai is actually going to do a lot of damage to me over the course of the game, and also in theory. But perhaps some to them as well. Ooh, no, I think it's Teo first. Okay. Well, our graveyard is going to be inaccessible. Which means the cat is not going to be able to attack at all, the lion turtle. Ooh, sexy. I mean, they see it coming, so that's annoying, but... Mine's pronounced... Oh, is this... May? They spell this May? They spell it Mai, though. That's weird. I think it was May in the show, yeah. Okay. I think it was May in the show, yeah. But this is weird because... sorry, it's just because I learned Japanese. It says Mai. Oh, okay. So that Rioter's annoying. The Mai is annoying. Let's see. Darkstar. Hmm. I think I'm gonna be a little patient. Oh, they're missing some triggers. This is good for us. To Master Paku? That can't be right. I don't know. I don't think I want to protect Master Paku. You can have Master Paku. Sure. Okay, finally they figured out they can do that. I'm in a little bit of a rough spot because the Earth Kingdom protectors protect the Rioter. And I do want to kill the Rioter. Ooh, that's an interesting one. So if I Iros do 1 damage to each of their creatures, they lose these 4. They put a +1/+1 counter on a couple things. I get to eat something out of the graveyard. And I get to octopus form when they get back jet, like something like the protectors or jet after attacking with this. Okay, alright. And I take 2 damage. Oh, they're gonna protect Jet? Okay, that's weird. I'm for it, though. They can tap to exile. But remember, they have to attack with that to get the value out of it. And they can only cast those things until end of turn, and it's only theirs. So let's go next and pass. I'm sad that I don't get the value out of the eagle. Oh, that's very interesting. Is that a combo that I'm unaware? That's very interesting. Am I never going to be able to kill it now? That's the question. Okay. Huh. No, I don't need to kill Jet. Killing Jet is not actually good here. Hmm. God, this really hurts. Yeah, Maya's really good against lessons. Or May, sorry. I really need to get like Hama, Serpent, Lost Days, Beifongs, Lion Turtle. We just haven't drawn the like apart from the Raven Eagle and the Teo, like I guess we just hmm. Stop with the fucking lands, dude! Hmm. I need to find some stuff to block though with this is a important, sadly. Okay, that's good. I think we do Beifongs. Lion Turtle would be nice to gain 3, but it couldn't block. Because there won't be lessons in the graveyard. Although it is weird that they're now starting to do that now that I have a Lion Turtle. This does seem like they're watching the stream, because they could have been doing this the entire time. And they haven't been. This is really entirely sus. That's super sus. That is completely sus. They were literally missing triggers. They were not doing that previously. I don't think they're sniping, though, because otherwise they wouldn't have done this Razor Rings, I don't think. When I had the, I mean, or they might have done it to get the lesson out of my hand, the protection lesson. I have 18 cards. I don't think I'm gonna go for the +1/+1 counter. I'd have to ditch either Lion Turtle and waterbending or waterbending lesson, and I don't think either of those is correct. Alright, they lose 2. And I still get a 4/4 Deuter thing. do this one. All right. Oh, Domino Man, I'm so sorry. Flood into screw into flood. I know how that feels. Wait, you're not gonna play the flyer? Yeah, that's what we're gonna block with. I don't want this to die because we don't mind taking 2, and they do, so we're gonna do that. Oh my god. Oh, that was really weird. I don't think they were sniping others. Like I said, they wouldn't have done the Razor unless they really needed to get the, like, protection spell out of my hand earlier. We won 1 game. Oh god. This deck is better than this. I think. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so that was flood into screw, but we got out of the screw. Alright. I am not Sir Dark Cloud, have you seen how good that card is for us and how often we've been able to cast it? Stop that. You're just wrong. Alright, Cool Charger. Tumbleweed Rising. Black Snag Buzzard. Slickshot Vault Buster. Bridled Bighorn. Throw from the Saddle. Harrier Strix. At Knife Point. Nimble Brigand. Full Steam Ahead. Ooh! Snorse! Hypothesizel. Foil Raven of Fell Omens. Lush Oasis, and is this the Wrath? Yep. This is the Wrath. The one-sided Wrath. Alright. I don't have a blue source. And I don't have any of my mana fixing, which is unfortunate. I think I have to... I mean, I have Turtle Luck into Walt up into this. I'm actually going to keep this and risk it for the biscuit. I think it's okay to do so, because we have a 1-drop into a 2-drop into a 3-drop. If I didn't have that, I absolutely wouldn't keep this, but we have so much fixing for the blue and the green, so... So we're gonna try this. We have some things that buy us time, so... That's not the noise this makes, I'm pretty sure. Alright, there's the blue. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do this. Okay, this turn we're just gonna attack with the 2-1. If they flash in 2 1/1s, so be it. Then I'm just gonna play a Meditation Pools out, because they might have Quench, and I'm just gonna play around that. I might move this over. I think I am going to. In case they have the 2 1/1s I want to attack into this. attack there. I don't think they block. I would get 1 damage through, but I really don't want to block with the sentries necessarily while they have mana up there. I think we would do this first. Okay. Well, we're doomed. Because Iros can't kill Hakoda. Unless they block with it, which, what are the odds? I also don't have a red source yet, so... Well, this sucks. There's so many bomb stupid rares in this format. I could keep this in hand in case we draw, abandon attachments, but I think we just do this. Alright, I'm gonna hold up the, octopus form on the sentries so they can't get rid of it in order to attack with the Hakoda. This sucks. I hate facing bomb rares right after we get, like, flooded and screwed and managed, and then in the third game managed to, like, work our way out of it. Okay. Will I trade for the captain? I still think we've lost this game, but we could draw something amazing. That is not, I repeat, not something amazing. I'm sure they have another piece of removal if my luck holds. Nope, they just have another mythic slash bonkers rare. It still has trample, though. What? That's not right. It's still gonna do the damage to you. Alright. I'll take it, I guess. I will... yeah, I will play out this land. I'm not gonna re-equip, no. There's no reason to. It doesn't change what I block or do anything with. And having it on the trampler is better here. Anyway. This is so stupid. Yeah, of course they did. Alright, well, there's not much I can do again. I mean, literally, it's 2 bonkers rares. I can't... Me and my commons and uncommons, as synergistic as this deck is, can't really deal with that shit. I do think it is correct to attack with the turtle duck, though. Alright, getting rid of Appa is good. You done well, Duck. They can just keep playing off the top. This fucking sucks. Like... Oh, well. I tried. Why are you not attacking and pumping everything? What is happening here? How did I draw a blue source there? That is the question. I wonder if I should have waited and seen whether they blocked the trampler and then waited for the lost days. No, they would have just sacked Hakoda and give him all +5 +5. Alright, what happens if I... What happens if I bounce Hakoda? Oh, come on! What a draw! Come on! Fuck. I could have just drawn a land there. It would have been so good. So I die in the air. No matter what, basically. Well, that's not gonna do it. Alright, we lose. Cool, cool, cool. I can't believe they hit the jailer after that. I was still okay until that happened. I just needed them to hit a land. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lands for us. We just... Sorry, 11 lands in our top 20 cards. 7 in theirs. 8 technically there, I think. But we milled one of those. We milled this, this, and this. I can only draw lands or no lands, and my opponents are just like, I can draw all spells, it's fine, everything's fine. I think they had the win there, though, if they just went for, pump in the air. But maybe not. If I can draw a second card with the meditation pools, I can win off this otter penguin. I just need them not to see. Or not to have a thing. Yeah, they needed to attack all. Alright, here we go! I should play the Beifongs, but it doesn't actually matter. I should not have won that game. They should have just attacked all and pumped. Oh god. That was so stupid. Yeah, that was their game to win. They absolutely had it. I'm not sure what... Yeah. Anyway. Even after they destroyed the 4-4, like, all they needed to do was attack all, and I had to block with a penguin, I think. Oh. Alright, Paku. Let's go. Oh, paid actor. Well, Hama didn't hit anything, so that's fun. All creatures! Whee! Yeah, it's just tiny, like, meow. I'm sure it makes that sound in real life. Well, sorry, on the show. This was really all I had to play, so I think it was correct to play it. Alright, that's a good one. Okay, do I mill them or me? Milling me means the lion turtle might get there. Well, there goes a black source. I don't think killing that is good. Path does not shuffle it back, it exiles it. The water bending one does put it back in. Okay. Turtle still gives mana, I'm aware. Ooh, that was a good one to mill.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Varpal, thank you so much for tier 1, 43 months. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You're so amazing. All right, they're waterbending 5. Jong. Okay. All right, now I'm not afraid of a quench, so we're probably going to play Beifong out. Okay. Those are good things to get rid of too. This one in particular. Okay. If I play Guru, I lose the Raven, so I want to draw that first. Freak him out. Okay, we don't have to worry about Quench either. Not that we could, nobody can keep up to, but... Hmm. Mill them 3. Still worth it, I think. I could wait until next turn where I play like Guru and then find a spell, but seems okay. Oh, they're not bothering to kill Paku? Okay, that's great. You can just double block. Alright, I'm good with it. They have 5 cards left. Yeah, they really should have killed Paku last turn. Shared roots plus guru should mean the otter penguin is lethal. Oh, shit. Yeah, they're still dead. At least they got to do that, though. Before they died. And they're not milling out. I'm just gonna kill them with damage. Oh wait, they don't have any creatures in the graveyard, but I do, right? Yeah. Penguini! Okay. Okay, we did a thing. All right. Eep. Well, we were gifted one. And I guess because of that waterbending thing, they didn't care about Paku milling them. I don't know. That was a strange one. Okay. Ducks and penguins for the win. Yeah. Oh, that's a pretty hand. All right, so I better hit something good here. Oh, shit. It's gotta be the Boomy Bash on the Water Tribe Captain. That's close, though. I wish I could play that. Wait, so if I do this, it's for 2? That's not bad. But I have to tap all my creatures. I might do this. Oh wait, no, it's only... Shit, it's an X spell. It's an X spell. Oh, damn. It's an X spell. I can't pay for anything other than X. X has to be 0 with Hama, I think. That's bad. That's really bad. I knew I should have Boomy Bashed and killed the Water Tribe. Like, I should have Boomy Bashed, killed the Water Tribe Captain, and gone from that. But I think the way that works, the X spells, X has to be 0. And that's it doesn't really make sense, but it's yeah. I feel like you should be able to water bend for the X, but like it's basically like its casting cost, as X is its mana value, so that's why it works that way. It's the mana value rather than the thing. Oh well. Oh well. Welcome, Raiders! How are you doing? No, they Boomy Bashed. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a great stream. We're being a mess here. Alright, let's just do the 1-5 here. That's annoying. Alright. Oh, that's a good draw. Alright, let's hope I'm not dead. I could have not attacked with this. I think it's correct to get that clue going. Okay, that's not the worst for me. Drawing a land there is pretty bad, but alright. I'm gonna keep this in case we have to draw a discard. Okay, that's really good for us. That's really bad for... Okay. Waterbending lesson's really good. Oh, okay. All right. We made it, I think. There are a couple things they could have here. But I think we're doing okay. Fuck! That's one of them! Okay! I drew a land. Alright, let's guru. Wait, don't tap it weirdly, you jerk. So if they get the hexproof thing and flying, I need to do this now. Rather than wait for them to draw. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Looks like I might be able to cast my serpent. Yes, they bottomed it. Alright, I'll attack next turn. Okay. Whew. Alright. Jeez. Their deck had a lot of good stuff. Alright. Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Raven is a hell of a drug. And thank goodness we had something to play after that Wrath. Alright, here we go. Oops. Commons and uncommons are falling over. There we go. That's better. What we got? Slickshot Vault Buster. Vault Buster. Okay, sorry. I can't... I mean, I start on 4. Let's mulligan this. Okay, that's worse. Okay, I'm not going to 5. We'll pull the otter penguin, I guess. At least if I get a land, I can play the wall top. We have more blue and green than anything else. That's not a land. Can't play that either. So yeah, we have 8 sources of green, 8 sources of blue. We also have 2 shared roots that we can cast off this green. But I do need to draw the land. Jesus Christ. Alright. We've already had 2 really bad mana decks. Hits with this deck already. Like, 2 really bad mana games. So it figures to be this. Yep. Just needed 1 land. 1 land in all those draws to be able to play the wall top and now the Raven Eagle. But we have not drawn a single land yet. Our deck is 47% lands currently, plus 2 mana fetchers in the form of the 2 shared roots. This sucks. Yay! Losing to fucking Shuffler again. You may have 4 islands or you may have none. That's the thing. Oh, we're just dead. I would need a Wrath to deal with this bullshit. Pretty sure. Yeah, I got nothing really. Okay, at least I drew a land, so I can pretend to play this game, but I've already lost, so... Yay. It's really rough to be like, okay, well... I missed 2 land drops and now I lost. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Let's see. Walltop hold up octopus form? It's not even good here. Raven hold up octopus form? Also not good. I think it's this. Yeah, it just sucks to be like, just like, okay, I am just steadily losing this game from the front. And nothing I can do can actually win this game. Yeah, see, one of those would have been good. Alright, I don't have good plays here. If I had drawn a land to maybe Eagle plus Crack a Clue... Teo can block this, but then I take 7, probably 8 off that. I don't have a way back into this game. It's so frustrating. Oh, well. That's rough. We had to mulligan a 4-island hand into a double land thing that never drew a 4th land for 2 extra turns. So two missed land drops. What can you do? I do think we block here. I'm not sure why they're not attacking all there. Like, first they sacrifice, then they draw a card off the June, then they attack with this and it's not blockable, and like, what the hell's... I'm not really sure why they're playing it like this. We have a chance here, it's just not good. Like, it's not enough. Like, I lost days, the peddlers, but then I still died about all of that. Yeah, there's nothing to be done. All right. If I draw a card, there's nothing I can get, right? Foggy, that's it. And if they have anything that still doesn't save me. All right, let's concede this one. All right. 2 missed land drops. You can't win in this format doing that. And Arena's really good about making it happen. Oh, well. Yeah. That was a fun deck. I think it could have gotten more wins had we not gotten effed by mana. And not effed by color, usually. Almost never were we effed by color. There was one time we were at Iros where we couldn't cast it for a while, but that was fine. We weren't expecting to necessarily be able to do that. What we were expecting was to be able to, like, draw a discard and do all the things. We would just flood it out. There was nothing. And with no red and no shared routes to find red. After having to find, I think we had to find another color to be able to play anything in our hand, because I think we had the Beifongs and the Foggy in the hand. But yeah. The colors of mana didn't screw us usually. It was just that once, and then it was mostly the, Flutter screw. Because even if we just drawn a 3rd land on time, or even on the next one, the Walltop Sentries could be cast, and then the Eagle. So that was rough. Not great, but at least we haven't been losing too many gems. We've been going like between 4 and 6 wins on the past 3 drafts, so that's pretty sweet. Or 2 drafts. So, for now, I have to go teach. Reviews! Yay! So I'm sad to leave you, but I really, it's a really important review that someone's, one of my students is writing, so I have to do that. But it has been my absolute honor and pleasure hanging out with you, and hopefully we'll be doing even more. Teach them MTG. They actually already know MTG. This is how cool this student is. All right, so let's go see who's online to raid. There's probably quite a few amazing people. Oh, Dirt's on! Dirt's on! Okay, we're gonna raid Dirt, Nymph. You're gonna have so much fun. Definitely stick around. Dirt doesn't usually mind backseating and is super fun to watch play. So yeah, you can help out and enjoy. But yeah, Dirt's just wonderful. We're super happy to raid Dirt. You had a Magic Club in middle school, the teacher ran it. That's awesome. But yeah, so I'll be back again, you know, absolutely tomorrow, if not before. So, but I have to teach. This is important. Sorry. All right. I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. And at least we did better today, I think. The games where we lose are so disheartening a lot of the time. They're usually very, poor games. We had a couple good ones where we lost, but overall it was kind of Piper's laters. See ya, heal. But like there was mostly like, okay, Mana Screw, Mana Flood, and there wasn't really a lot of in between, sadly. And a couple ones where they had like a couple rares and mythics that we couldn't deal with. But yeah, it was an interesting one. And we did have some of the rares now in this last deck. We had the Beifong and the Raven. Those are pretty good rares. The Raven ended up carrying us a little bit in one of the games. That was really nice. Because it gained us enough life to get out of there. But yeah, it was I think those both decks were really fun to play too, because there were a lot of sweet lines that we could take. Okay, so check out the sponsors if you get the chance. Magic Jank, Fractal, and Rogue, super amazing. And check out the YouTube if you get the chance. I just put up another edited draft there. You can see us play mono white with the uncommon Appa being the star of the show at one point. And also rabid, very, very rabid fans of the Avatar. So yeah, anyway, have a wonderful, wonderful time. I'll see you again soon, I hope. And yeah, cheers. Mwah! Rating now.